Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this is working. Hopefully the quality is fine. To here. Location. Hey Michael. How you doing, buddy? Alright, so we need to reset the dead count. You're gonna start. Why don't I have any sound? I'm on the wrong headphone. Ah, there it is. Save game. Alright, man. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Wish I could edit this dashboard though.
Jim, we already start soon.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
Really don't like how it's
Let's get you out of there.
set up.
Find something that might help.
Oh well.
But the street, it'll be helpful.
Okay, so we're going back to Pot of the Sweeper.
Destination Hotel Court.
Oh, you're going fishing tomorrow? Yeah, you told me, man. Nice. Where and with whom? Alone? With other people? Okay. So you can fish there, huh? That's nice. Very nice, yes, yes. Good to hear, man.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will fly away.
That's pretty good, man. It's catch and release fishing, I'm assuming. Starting small, yeah. Makes sense. This should be easy. That's it. Easy. Another hobby. I'm actually, I need to find one myself, man. I'm indoors too much. Just haven't really
Yes.
found anything yet.
As we gather at the start.
Oh, wait, wait. Ah, level up. That vitality. And then none of the other stuff here matters. So we're just gonna ignore. Not what I wanted to do, but it's time for Big Boy. We can technically ignore Big Boy. But Ergo is important still. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is the start is easy enough. It's everything after, you know. Why did it work? I did it.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance. And that's the only way in. So please.
Hello. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to buy out here alone.
Alright, we're gonna sell this Ergo. Gonna purchase these three. I'm gonna level, I think, twice. Maybe 3 times. Nice. 15.
security excludes puppets like you. So
And he
you'll
wants
have
me
to
to lie.
to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'm special. That's our hidden moonstone, that's good.
Welcome to the school. Our grand covenant's fourth law. A puppet can welcome.
Welcome back to Hotel Kratz. Again.
I am Sophia. I was last. Please find. Look at Jack. That's proof. I'm knowing. Wait, Krat is. Be careful.
I heard about. You should take.
Right, we got a new arm.
You must. Oh, I know my. If any of you, I know my way.
An upgrade. Feel free to join you. Oh man. I'll think about it.
Unexpected. If it doesn't, it comes. Please find that all. It suits you. For a moment there, you looked just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories...
Welcome. My name. Please and hotel. Welcome.
Alright, we're gonna sell this, this. You
I'll
again?
use my.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
The cricket.
Elysium Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
chests. Time to get the chesticles, you know? Ah, we can turn into a Russian car. Nice. Oh, we can go vroom vroom. Really no need to do that, but we did it anyway. Time for another big boy. Hello, big boy. Bye, big boy. Big boy's dead. Big boy is no mas. I messed up the blocks there. Come here, boy. Nope, big boy isn't so big anymore. This will be very useful against the second boss fight. Third boss fight, technically. Ow! Oh, Charlie, that hurt! Could you not, please? Thank you. Right, I finally decided to be nice. Old memes, right? Like, both that kid and Charlie are probably adults by now, or at least like near adults. And how that video is, you know? Really, come on, man. Oi, what you doing that for? Yeah, they're probably under 20s, yeah. Remembrance. And this big boy is also no more. Hi, big boy. It was nice knowing you. I lied. I didn't even know him. Okay.
Why,
First
hello. I know
things
where
first.
for your info.
I'm gonna sell these. Then I'm gonna purchase these. Activate this. And sit at it. Now we're maxed out again. Everything is back. Not with these two. Pity. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, and Humpty Dumpty made a fall. All the king's horses and all the king men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Oh, Murphy, if only Murphy.
Lightning resistance, pretty good. Hello, big boy. Just press the button. Still easy. Should be enough. Right, so that gives us a +2 weapon. Pretty good if I do say so myself, yes. Very nice, yes. Forgot that one again. Always forget it. Every time I try and do a proper run, I forget this one. It's a Radiant Ergo piece. What's it called? Radiant Ergo Fragment.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Got the lady.
I want a baby. Thank you, Royal.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
you go. Well, at the very least we got the shortcut now. Boink. Later. Things first. We technically could have done that now. Let's go do that now. Send the elevator up again. That's I forgot. Mad Donkey's still there. Same first, and the rest. So let's upgrade our weapon 2+2. Level up a little.
I know my way.
+2. +2 is great.
Welcome.
Sell. Only this. Yeah, we also sell this. I might as well.
I'll use my...
Level up. Hello, Yadu. Welcome. Prep for later. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I recently bought this game and it's awesome. Yes, yes it is. It is awesome. It's one of my favorites. I love the setting, I love the artwork. Love the combat system. Love the story. I hate some bosses, but overall, most of the boss fights are pretty good. There's a couple of annoying ones in here and there. You're going, yeah. This is mainly a motivity build as well, but I'm gonna get 20 points, or roughly 20 points into advance as well, because more effectiveness on throwing throwables.
You're the can't sneak past me.
If you go strength, I suggest going with this sword right here.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
It's the best strength weapon to start with. Ah, come on, man. There we go. So you want to go with the sweeper, the utmost right option, if you want to go strength. And if you want a decent strength weapon, actually have a good suggestion for you there as well. If you still have... Give me a second here. Who's being annoying? Stop being annoying.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Give me just a sec. So if you still have the Ergo of the Archbishop, giving that to Alidoro will give you one of the best strength weapons in the game. At least I had a ton of fun with it on my first playthrough. It's like a great sword that you can like turn into like a massively big lance. Oh, electric coil and police bat. Nice. That sounds more like an advanced build than a strength build, if anything. But
So, about if you find any...
the extra electricity, though, is on that motivity is probably not bad. Actually, come to think of it, it could actually technically be really good. In this playthrough I'm gonna keep running this one because so the handle that I have, the Greatsword of Fate handle, allows me to always perfect block by using the Fable. And because I want to go Deathless, being able to guarantee blocks on the red attacks, you know, it's just useful. And the blade itself isn't bad either, so there's also that. Come on. Go take care of big boy. Grab the baby. Hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. For a second there, I thought it was still alive. Parry is harder than Sekiro, yeah, but so if I block and I press Y at the same time, I activate the handle ability, and it just gives you perfect guard for like 2 or 3 seconds. Pretty good. Makes parries a whole lot easier. You'll see in a sec here. You need a mix of both for it to work, because in certain cases blocks are way better. There are certain enemies that are better to dodge so that you can get behind them and get attacks in. I think the Puppet King is one of those bosses where where dodging is better than blocking. But I tend to block for the most part. There's 2 or 3 bosses that I'm sure of that it's like what is it, Lady of Illusions or whatever she's called. And that one. The Puppet King. Probably the Nameless Puppet too. You get dodge handle? I don't know if there's a dodge handle, but I get... So the starting weapon, which is the Great Sword of Fate, which has the Great Sword of Fate handle, gives you the absolute defense Fable Art, and absolute defense basically results in 2 perfect blocks every single time.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Hotel Prague.
Easy parries.
I'll use my...
And so now it's time for the boss. Now you don't have to use something like this. A buddy of mine uses a different handle and a different blade for his runs, but I just feel like absolute defense gives you more buffer. It's an extra safety option, you know? Does your timing zone have to be perfect? Yeah, it really is, it really is. Another good one. There we go. Shit, I missed it. I'm on the wrong side. There we... yeah, the first time that I did this boss, it took forever as well. But, like, once you get him, I mean, you kind of get him, you know? And he's gone. Yep, it's all about learning. First things first. Teleport to inside the house. Let's do things we need to do there. So the item at the bench. I don't know if you've seen this. Oh, you can defeat the Sekiro bosses with these now? Yeah, nice. I'm still stuck on Ishin. So that item I picked up in the boss arena, in case you know or don't know. If you go down the ladder here, there's this guy here asking for Murphy. So if you go to your collectibles and then you use the flute.
I know that I miss Zack.
You get an item.
Sophie and
That's that quest line.
I wish we could all.
Ta-da! Some Ergo fragments, Radiant Ergo fragment. It's not a great quest line, quest reward, but it's something. Tell it's a cute baby. What I get in the end? So that quest line gives you a thing, and in this game there's three endings, and I've done all 3 of them. And I've enjoyed every second of it.
Welcome.
Anything else to sell? Purchase 2 of these.
You say he's on the second. I'll use my.
Fully finished, roughly 4 times. Since the game was on sale on Steam, because I played it through the Xbox app.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be
I've
careful.
mainly been
Beware.
trying to do Deathless runs. Oh, Jesus. Pressed B. Again. There we go.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key.
Fume Fire. Hey, who's Fume Fire again? Is that a Fuego? I need to talk to Eugenie.
I picked up. Why don't we Mr. the puppets?
Yeah, it's one of those games where once you've beaten them, they become easier. I quite like that. Like, it's not that they become easy, but you know, you get it. You know how they work, and it becomes this dance of acting and reacting. It's just fun. having a little dance every boss fight. And sure, here and there's some quote-unquote cheeses that you can use. Just to make things a little easier. But you don't have to. Although we will be using somewhat of a cheese on the boss.
Here it is.
A couple
the
actually.
Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor of Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Right. After a while, you also like start to know where everything is. Especially if we've done this opening like 17 times. Yeah. On a normal playthrough, I'm not a fan of cheesing either, but when you're trying to beat the game without dying, it's all about minimizing risk. And some bosses can be a bit too risky. Ever important Trinity key. I mean, we're not using glitches when it comes to cheeses, but some bosses become very easy if you're never close to them. So just throwing a ton of pots on them just makes them easy mode. True. I'm at a point where I still kind of need some ergo. This is a location where I'll be running past a bunch of enemies.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Not the space, the next area. Not really, actually. There's too many things I need to grab here. I'll be avoiding certain optional areas. The whole swamp area in here. Or poison water, or whatever you want to call it. I will be playing this weapon until the end, yeah. On a normal playthrough, I wouldn't. It has nice reach, it's there from the beginning. So it has some perks. Let's up. Have this. My favorite weapon is the boss weapon of the cathedral. But they all have like their fun parts. Like the normal weapons allow you to like get the handle that you like, together with like a top that you like. Which is nice. There's our motivity crank. Especially in the first playthrough, I kind of always advise just save up all the boss souls and use them to get the boss weapons. And try them out, because they can be fun. They can be really, really fun.
Welcome to...
So now we can upgrade.
You're going. He's the. I heard he went. I know my.
So that's a +3. Activity scaling.
Now that we must. Nobody. That's why we're both. That's all. I'll use my power.
Level up. If you like motivity, just a second. What's the name? The Holy Sword of the Ark is a really, really fun one. I like it a lot. The big pipe, wrench handle, or the bone cutting handle are really good motivity ones as well. So the baton handle also works. And for the actual blades, you can pretty much go whatever you want. I mean, The bigger the actual weapon blade is, or the weapon head, or whatever you want to call it, the more damage it's gonna do for the most part. But your scaling mainly comes from the handle that you use. So, so this handle basically right now has like an A scaling and motivity and no scaling in anything else. So the handle matters more than anything. And the handle also is gonna decide what moveset you have. So this is like the normal R1 combo. This is the heavy combo. With a different handle, that moveset would be different. So my main advice is find a handle that you like to use that has motivity scaling on it, and then put whatever top on it that you like. Because you can go motivity or strength as it's called elsewhere, and not have a big chunky weapon. Like the electric coil head would work fairly well with it, because it does give you that innate lightning damage as well. Yeah, the police bat handle is motivity based. Should get to S scaling at like max. Should give you A scaling when adding the motivity crank on it. Yeah, seems fairly good, man. It's a good combo. Personally, I like range myself. I like to have the ability to do some range damage. But other people like prefer quicker attacks. So it's to each their own. Because this is for sure slower than the weapon that you have on you, but I do have extended reach because it's a great sword. The Holy Sword you get by trading in the Archbishop's boss fight. Ergo.
Pleased to
You made it.
Dualidoro,
keep your
Well,
the guy with the wolf head,
You can go for you can. You're in luck.
for the weapon, and it's a really good weapon. It's kind of reminds you a bit of like the weapons in Bloodborne, where like you can extend them out. Yeah, it should be S tier. Is it S tier? I think so. No, it's not. It's B tier. I don't think there's an S tier boss weapon. There's the Noblesse Oblige, which is like a big ass hammer. Just have A tier scaling on motivity. But I like the fact that the holy sword, so you can use it as a great sword, and you have like a great sword moveset, and then you can turn it into like this massively big spear, and get even more range. And it just like in and of itself, it just hits hard. It's for sure my favorite weapon during my first playthrough and second one. My second playthrough was New Game Plus. In the end, it really just comes down to personal preference, I think. I don't think there's a objectively best weapon in this game. There are, I'm guessing there are objectively better weapons. And there are some weapons that have similar movesets or fable arts. But for the most part, just use what you like, basically. So the handle's mainly going to affect scaling. What the scaling of your weapon is going to be, and then the head is going to control the damage that you do. The one you have is probably gonna just be really good throughout most of the game. I ended up, like, my final build ended up being a shock motivity build. So I would use Fulminous to shock enemies. Because shocked enemies stagger more quickly, you know, like go into a guard break pose more easily. And your electric coil does that in and of itself. So you know when they like start sparkling blue, that's when they're shocked, or like it's not shock, it's electric blitz. Like when you electric blitz shock them, they stagger more quickly, which is a good thing. Especially for strength weapons that can deal a ton of critical damage when doing a riposte.
I must atone for my sins. All wait, I can't. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
So for defense, since I was strength and I was wearing a heavy weapon and I was using a slow weapon, I went with a lot of capacity as well. So that I would be, so I wouldn't be in, so that I would stay below slightly heavy. And then I just put whatever gave me the best defense stats on.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to go.
Let's sit here. So whatever the best version of this is, whatever the best version of this is for the area that you're in. Like if you have if you have a lot of enemies that do light electrical damage, you'll put on the blue one. If it's fire damage, you put on the red one. If it's acid damage, you put on the other one. Blah blah blah. Same for this, and then this also depends on what kind of enemy you do. Most bosses tend to deal strike damage. Most normal enemies tend to deal slashing damage, so the piercing one is like the least useful of all. This weapon's defense looks great. No, I didn't upgrade it. So the greatsword has a 65.37 damage reduction rate while guarding, which is the guard rates are also dependent on the blade that you use itself. So like I picked up this fire axe, for instance, right? So you can see that this fire axe only has like 10.99 damage reduction, whereas this one has like 65, which is way better. This weapon is upgraded to +3, yes. But I think the Greatsword of Fate starts off at like... which card does that start off with? It just has 65.37. I don't think the guard value changes as you level up. Yeah, just 65.37, regardless. Which is another reason why I like this one. I like the moveset. I like the range. For this particular thing, I also like the handles Fable art. Oh, this is bad. Recovered nicely from that. So well. Yeah, electric damage is good, especially against puppets. But it's useful against everyone, really, because it guard breaks more quickly. So that white border around their health bar, you get it more quickly with by shocking enemies. This booster glaive can be really strong as well. A friend of mine really loves this one. I'll show you the moveset. So a friend of mine uses this handle. But uses a different blade on it. I think he just uses the default one. We never lowered that thing. Yeah, this guy is not too hard. If you so the big furnace guy that I fought earlier is an enemy that once you've beaten him, you can press a button and it just clears this entire thing of like the poison water. Yeah, that weapon is kind of slow, yeah. But he likes the moveset of it. He likes the fact that the heavy attack like rushes you through it to someone. And I mean, I'm guessing, yeah. It'd be
fantastic. The pipe
could be a good
fit
thing.
like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
It's a bit too slow for my taste as well. I think, oh man, which... the blade he puts on it is also one of the starting weapon blades.
Alright, Benimi. Pull yourself. Hold on. My bad. The factory. Before all this. I'm told. Before all this. I'm told. How did
Let's activate you. Let's get our stuff back. So the reason why I'm not running past all of the enemies is because I need a lot of ergo, especially early on. And grabbing all these items lets me grab all that ergo. As well as the extra enemies. After beating the Puppet King, killing random mobs becomes less important. Because then having all the boss ergo is gonna be enough. But until then I'm kinda stuck with doing this. Damn it. So the thing I use during his red attack is the Fable Art of this weapon, or specifically the Fable Art of the. So at the bottom right over here, I don't know if you can see the mouse or not. So you have the 3 Ys there, and then you have the left bumper plus Y. So if I hold block and then I press Y, I go into what's called Absolute Guard, which lets you perfect block everything. For like, I think 2 seconds. Everything within 2 seconds of activating that is perfectly blocked. Which is very useful if you don't want to die.
Welcome. Welcome to...
Yeah, it is. Especially considering this is like default handle that the game just gives you.
I'll use my...
There's a ring or an amulet for it that lets you block red attacks. And the Fable art on basically any Fable art that has absolute defense on it is quote unquote a skill that you can use to parry easy. There's also one which is perfect. I think it's called Perfect Guards, or Perfect Parry or something like that. Where if you perfect block with that thing, you also make like a counter attack, which one of the starting weapons has as well. I think the saber has that one. So yeah, there's an amulet that lets you block red attacks. So if you mess up the timing for a perfect block and you're too early, you're still blocking it normally. So that kind of makes parrying a little easier. But for the most part, shock really helps as well. If you have shock on something, or the enemy shocked, your perfect parry is also stagger them more quickly, so, you know, allowing you to riposte them. What's in the first 4 sections? Yeah, if you're going pure strength, that is absolutely perfect. Just vitality, vigor, capacity, and motivity, and you don't need anything else. I need 20 advance because I'm gonna be throwing a lot of these things at a couple of bosses. Hello, buddy. King's Flame Focal. was bad. I will admit that was double bad. Okay, let's reset this. That was too early. This might need a reset. There we go. Shit. There we go.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime.
Back to Fanini.
But the puppets. Aye, but that's for the. Aye, but that's for the.
Let's level up a little there as well. This next up is Malum District. That's good. Progress. Hi man, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. This. Don't need this, don't need this. Should have been wearing that. Any of that. Any of this. Hey, thanks for the subscription, man.
The house of I am at the house of Anin. At the house of Anin.
We need this liner and this liner.
There you without that. If it's a grind. Then I just. You are. I will also. I always.
Probably craft Flamberge as well. There we go.
I'll use my...
Level up. 3. You get that one to 15. And that's restart right there. Oh my god, I was being an idiot. Nope, we'll just restart it. Yeah. Number umpteenth.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Sorry, quickly looking at my phone here.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets, it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from
Alright, what happens if it, you know what, we're just gonna run past everything here. Elysium Boulevard is way more important than this place. I think I can miss out on a couple of hundred. I don't even need that item in there.
switch me on and gently will light the way.
Please get rid of these guys.
This, as we gather with the start.
And died in such a stupid fashion too, man. That's so dumb. My big boy. So that's some extra Fable catalysts. That done. Open this up.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to bite. Out here alone?
Okay, we did it the easy way. I think they should technically get me to the same point.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Moonstone.
Welcome
puppet cannot lie. Yet here we are, lying our ass off.
You must please look at Gemini. That's proof. No, wait. Krat, be careful.
I heard
You
about
should
take.
You must.
Oh, I know. If any of you, I know my way.
A blade. Hello, miss.
Does she? If it doesn't. Oh, it can't. He's fine. It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age...
Welcome. My name. Please let hotel. Welcome.
I'll use my...
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Damn it! It's not giving me what I want.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But it was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
They're not giving me what I want. I was so happy to see that item, and then it ended up being absolute shite. Oh. Fragments? Big boy. Hello, big boy. cell. Nice. Won't be another throwing cell. PG magazine. Not the worst. Electric shock. I thought he's just stuck, leaning against the wall. Hello, big boy.
Why? I know what.
Don't worry.
For your info.
Oh, Murphy. I wish if only Murphy.
Drawing cell. It put us on 6, right? Ooh, 9. Even better. this one. Just realized I forgot to open up another shortcut again.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out.
My poor baby. Oh, baby. Thank you. Before I lose my...
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
I forgot an item, so let's go grab it. Never opened that door, so let's go open that door. More like it. Because those moonstones are gonna be a good source of ergo eventually as well.
I know my...
Welcome to Hotel
Hey, welcome
Pro.
back. So I died just as you left. I died in a dumb way. So we had to restart.
I'll use.
So we're back at the donkey now. No, I died. So we restarted the entire run. I just went to upgrade my weapon to +2.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what's your... You're the... You can't sneak past me! Die!
I died in a dumb way too. It wasn't even in a boss fight.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
I wasn't paying attention and I took too much fire damage. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happens with Deathless attempts, you know? Trying to beat this game without dying.
I'll kill you both, then string you along the bridge. Puppet! Back again! I demand it. That's true.
So this is what we would call a challenge run. If I can get past the Puppet King, and I die past the Puppet King, I'll continue. But I need to get to the Puppet King without dying at all. To be honest though, dying does kind of throw off the whole strategy as well, so starting over isn't too bad of a thing. Yep. there's Elden Ring open world isn't too bad. The biggest problem with Elden Ring is the fact that there's so much recurrences of same bosses, and games like this thrive on having unique boss fights. Semi-open worlds and smaller would have been better. It's just too big. And I get why some people wouldn't like the open world fact, because it doesn't really let you know where to go. It really did. It is so sublime.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I mean, obviously. Obviously we give her that baby puppet. You were tired of playing Bloodborne and said, well, yeah, it's too bad that the amount of options that we have for games like this outside of From Software games that are actually good, you know, is so low. And then you have Lies of P that comes out and just completely throws everything up on its head. Like, it doesn't need to be vague. You know, there can be an arguably good ending.
Welcome to...
And it's still, like, hard AF, you know?
I'll use my power.
Right. Out City Hall. Is that one gonna put me? No. Yeah, the game looks amazing. The sound effects are amazing, and the small little details in this game were like so amazing as well, like the twitching of the arm. There's a lot of details they didn't need to put in there that they did, and I'm all for it. It really does, yeah. Thank you, thank you. One of these days I'm gonna do that guy hit lists. Perfect blocks all around. But today is not that day. I hope. Really sad if I had to fight him again today. Sort past the enemies. Still hit me. Makes me sad.
If only Murphy.
It's over here. Did I?
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that I miss Zach and Sophie and.
This gives Radio Ergo, Radiant Ergo, which is it's nice. It's some extra points to level up. And the other side quests is because you need a certain amount of humanity points to get a specific ending.
I could please let her.
My buddy and I, so my friend is also running this game to try and do it without dying, and we both agreed that there's a way not to fight the final boss, but you technically die in the process by doing that, and you miss out on a story boss as well. So we just kind of decided that we needed a certain ending, or at least we needed the nameless puppet fight at the end there. So that is why we do this. And so now we can talk to you.
Welcome to...
We can sell this.
Welcome.
Purchase these two. Go to Geppetto. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Towards the end.
Ah, always speaking of my friend. Remember, be careful, beware.
Fatal attack. Battling dodge. Aggravation.
You can get from City Hall.
Now that we must, nobody. That's why we're both. That's all I can. I'll use my.
It depends, really. Really depends on what stage of the game that you're in.
Why don't we, Mr. the Puppets?
I'm not really a guy who goes out of his way to farm things. If you had to farm, which location would be best? Probably the swamp. Swamp's a good one. Or Malum District has a good one. There's an enemy that you can kill over and over and over and over again, and he drops a decent amount of ergo. Pretty much any place that is like close to a Stargazer and has is close to a Stargazer and has a group of enemies that you can quickly kill that drop a decent amount of ergo. So no normal enemies. There's a relatively good farm, I think, in Rosa Isabella Street. I think. Right. You can't farm quartz though. I don't think enemies drop those. Oh, that's what you meant with skills. Yeah, I don't think any enemies drop quartz. So you unlock. Yeah, you unlock. You unlock quartz as you go. Sometimes you can buy some.
Everything you see here
I think you can buy a total of 5,
the
and everything else you
classiest
find.
and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just
Um,
not just puppets.
You can fully
Almost every
upgrade
machine
your
and train in Krot is supplied from
your
here.
P organ
You gotta be curious
to
about
be
the
maxed
guy.
out.
What kind of person is he?
But you need to
wish we could find him.
what was it?
That is,
It requires, I
still
think,
kicking.
New Game Plus 3 or something like that to fully max out the P organ. New Game Plus 3 or 4. Like there's a set amount that you can find per playthrough. No, sadly no. That would have been so useful. But alas. This. That should be better. That means he goes forward on that bridge. Come on. So we're doing these things because we want to see that thing, like your springs are reacting, you're feeling warm and all that stuff. And being able to buy unlimited quartzes would be strong. I wouldn't say no to it though. Go.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jeremy's looking out for you.
Yeah, definitely. Quality over quantity. I think they overall nailed it with map design here. It's not perfect. There's some areas that are a bit annoying. But overall, it's like really hard to get lost or not know where to go. There are ways to stray off of the beaten path and like find some other things. All the good things are there. But it doesn't, like, the areas don't really overstay their welcome. And they change enough to be interesting. That was a bit better than last time. That one gave a decent chunk of vertigo. That's our motivity crank. We got thermite for later. Let's go put a weapon to +3, get a couple more levels. Should be 3 levels, I think. Oh, it's more.
You're going. He's the. I heard he. I know my way.
Upgrades. Alter handle. +12, I think. Wait, let me think. So you got Moonstone, then you got Crescent, and you got Half. Which are at 9, and then yeah, +12, I think. Sorry, never mind. +10. +10 is max.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service?
I'll use
So the blades go to +10, and you can put the blade on any handle you want. For the handles themselves, you'll need the cranks for it. So you can get a motivity crank, you can get a technique crank, an advanced crank, or a balanced crank. And depending on which crank you get, you'll change the scaling of the weapon. So if I were to put this, so right now, my current weapon has a Greatsword of Fate blade +3 and a Greatsword of Fate handle that has the motivity crank on it, so it has a scaling on motivity. If I were to put that blade on a different handle, it'll still be +3. But there are ways to get infinite. There are ways to get infinite moonstones for it, especially late game, without having to farm for it. Yeah, but you technically only need one crank. Well, no, not necessarily. For some weapons, you need two. I think the like the acidic spear handle needs 2 advanced cranks to get higher advanced scaling. So I think it does depend on the weapon as well. At least from what I've been able to tell. Was wrong. It's not the Lamb District after this, it's the Cathedral.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Please to
You made it.
listen.
Did you? You called
Keep
us.
your wish. Well,
Are you carrying?
goes for
You're in love. Wish.
No, Fables don't need upgrades. So each blade and each handle has a Fable art attached to it. So the Greatsword of Fate, for instance, has the Fable Link Slash on it, and then the Greatsword of Fate handle has the Absolute Defense on it. If you compare that to the Fire Axe blade, for instance, the Fire Axe blade has Patience Slash on it, and the handle has Endure. So Endure, if I am not mistaken, gives you... I think it lets you... it makes you take less damage when you get hit. So if I were to put one blade on another handle, so you can see that like the Fable art with the 2 swords next to it, it's attached to the blade itself, and then the one with the shield is on the handle, because it's usually the bottom ones on the handle, because usually the bottom ones are defensive. There are exceptions. The acidic spear handle has like, it makes you do like a massively big stab when you use it. Let's grab our outfit. This is my favorite outfit in the game, man. just love how it looks. Doing well so far. Being half bodies, these hurt a lot. Hi man, sounds good. It's time for Mr. Mouse. Fits like a glove, or rather fits like a plate. Idioms, am I right?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Idioms, you know. Still don't know why I keep grabbing this item, because it's absolutely worthless. Grab it anyway. What do I really need to grab this one either, but
All puppets. All puppets. Wait, I can't. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
yeah, big robots after this one, yeah.
I wish I hadn't run away!
Go. The big robot after the fire boss. Which one is it again? Are you talking about the Puppet King? Because after the fire, but the next boss after the fire boss is the Archbishop. Then after the Archbishop is Malum Districts, which is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. After which it's Rosa Isabella Street, which is the Puppet King.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
So kill this boss with poison after the fire boss. No. No. So that big robot. Yeah. So wait, give me a sec. Let me go and show you here.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
So normally, where I fought that big dude, that area has like poison water in it. But by going here past these guys, and then left here across the thing, fighting the guy here that jumps out of this wall. If you defeat him and then you use this, it pumps away all the poison, so you can fight him without getting poisoned. Which makes that fight a whole lot easier, because you don't have to deal with poison. Yeah, it's like hidden things like that. It's just like, oh wait, I can fight this guy without being poisoned. Nice.
Welcome.
I ran back a little bit too early. Fuck it, we're here anyway. Might as well.
I'll use my power.
So as you see, these things have like C scaling in advance, and I'm gonna use this on certain enemies, and more specifically a couple of bosses. And there's like, I don't know, there's like 3 or 4 bosses that I'm gonna use throwables on. Having them deal more damage is just gonna be nice, and having 20 advance makes it so that so the next area has a couple of enemies that throw things at you, but if you throw a firebomb on them, they die, and it makes the catwalks or the rafters or whatever you want to call it portion of the game just a whole lot easier. I never. Oh my! Okay. I may or may not be an idiot. I don't think I opened up the Stargazer there. Which is dumb. This is just me, but I'm just gonna go 20 advance. That's it. You don't really need it, especially if you're not doing a Deathless run. I'm doing it because it allows me to mitigate the danger of certain phases in the fight. Which is, in general, usually better. If you can avoid having to put yourself into danger. The thing under the health bar, so you got the health bar, you got the stamina bar, you got your fable charges, and then underneath that are buffs. The buffs I have is because I have the life element, and you can see right here, that's the icon, increase max HP. And then I have reduce weapon durability consumption, so it makes the weapon durability go down slower.
That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
The green bar under the health, or do you mean the thing on the top right here? This thing here. So under the health bar, the green bar is the stamina bar, the blue bar is the fable charges, which you need to do the fable arts. Give me just a quick sec. How many do of these I have? I have enough. So if I'm like doing this, you see it uses up 3 charges of that. And I can get those back.
You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Thing looking like glasses. Oh, this thing right here?
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Yeah. That's So with this, so you see my weapon durability isn't completely maxed out. So if I equip that, it lets you get your weapon durability back. Then there's also the Vanini urgent repair tools that just repair your weapon more quickly.
Hold on. My bad. The factory. Before all. I'm told. Before all. I'm told. How did you?
So that's what that is. Woo. Okay. That just happened. Resistance, let's go. Hello, Razor. How you doing, buddy? So alright, so now was watching the Switch 2 Direct. Was there anything interesting in there? Like any interesting announcements to look forward to? Give me a sec.
Welcome.
I'll let you know in a second here. So, soft caps.
I'll use my...
It depends for what you do, but in general, 29, 24, no soft cap whatsoever. You'll always get a weight increase of like 3 points. Is it 3 points? Yeah, roughly 3 points. 39, 39, 39. Or if you want to round it up, 30... 25, 40, 40, 40. Going over 29 in Vitality is still going to give you HP, it's just going to be a lot less. So this is like 19. As soon as you get over 29, like, you only get like 10 or 9 anymore. Dusk Blots? Nice. There we go. do need to make sure that I have. Yeah. In general, 30, yeah. There's not much reason to go over 24, 25. What is it? Vigor. Because it really only gives you more stamina, and it starts giving very little off of it. Like all the way up to like. Basically, with a couple of, with the exception of vigor and technically capacity, just assume 40. We can do this properly because I forgot to put lightning on this time. Oh, I should not have done that. I'm making stupid mistakes here. I know, but I need to stagger him before he goes into second phase. Very calculated on this particular thing right here. That is why. And that is why we try to go to 20 advanced as well, so we can use things like that. Because I don't have to deal with the overheat as much.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. I seem to remember...
So with 18 advance, it takes exactly 5 of those shock things once it goes into second phase to kill him.
Ah, but the puppet. Aye, but that's for the.
So you know, useful. Very useful. Yeah, you can stagger faster with parries, yeah. So getting the perfect blocks would be best.
Welcome.
Ah, if it isn't my save, there without if it's a grind. I just, I will also, I always.
So I get him to stagger in phase 1, which will put him on a point where once he transitions into phase 2, he's usually exactly like 5 bolts away. And it just makes the fight that much easier. So right now I'm also gonna increase capacity a bunch. Because weight is gonna start becoming an issue very soon, otherwise if I don't. So, you know. Kinda have to do it. So here we go. Let's not die like an idiot in this particular area right now. Back to where we were when you left last time. That's kind of funny. It's more along the lines that I take them out because I don't want to accidentally use them. It's a little bit very much calculated how many I actually need. Yeah, let's not get hit by that this time around. So last time I got hit by, I accidentally by rolling took damage from the first barrel, and then that second barrel also hit me. And that's how I died. And it was dumb. No, I'm not gonna change weapons. It's just so the defense parts of this and this and this and this start weighing more, and you want to stay like over here. You want to stay under 60 to have like normal dodge and block speeds and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with slightly heavy, in essence, but for Deathless, I kind of feel that I can't afford having it, if that makes sense. Welcome to Souls games, yeah. So, if you want to go strength, this handle is one of the better strength handles out there. It is extremely slow though, but that might be because of the head that's on there. Because not all the scaling values are the same, you know? Let's kill this guy. Yeah, it's extremely slow. It's like a truck, though. When you do hit. And that should be. That was good. There we go. Carrier's amulet. It's also a good amulet to up that carry weight. We will also be using that for a while. Yeah, this great sword is a great all-rounder.
Bodies.
I like it.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah. From all the big weapons, it's pretty quick. And doesn't use too much stamina either for attack, which is also nice. Because I'm still sitting on the basic starting stamina amount, and it lets me, I think it lets me do like 4 swings before I run out. Which with how this game works and the build that I'm going for, I really only need 2, maybe 3. There's enough ways to like have it come back. Yeah. Ow. See that? So right now we have the materials to put this weapon on. +4, there's nothing there. Why do I always want to go and check that? There's nothing to pick up there. I don't, you know what, I'm not sure. I don't think handles get higher scaling if the weapon goes up, but it might. Never really paid attention to it. I'm not gonna lie. This part. Alright. No, you don't. After a while, you do know where all the ambushes are. This is the main reason we do this. We're getting into a point where we want some resistance against acid. That's why we do this. The weapon this guy has is a good weapon too, but if you want to go for humanity, you want to talk to him,
Are you
and then just give the Starkle greeting.
interested? I have no.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the
By
Bridge
using
of
this thing here,
Atonement.
the grindstone.
While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent
So you select
view
this thing,
of the
then you just hold
beautiful
X.
Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy
Square?
the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride,
It's PlayStation.
Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
No. There's
You look annoyed.
these urgent
What'd I
repair
do?
tools that you can use as well.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
And just sitting at stargazers.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
So sitting at a stargazer will also repair your weapon. So there's 3 ways to repair it. So the grindstone lets you repair it at any given time. It just takes time to do it. The Vanini emergency repair kits restore your weapon durability completely, and it takes way less long than using the grindstone does. And sitting at, stargazer just resets everything anyway. So yeah. Nope.
I know my way.
It's a +4.
Welcome.
I'll use my power to...
Yeah, they really did. Nope. We're not gonna be back for a little while. I don't think we're gonna be back until we hit the actual cathedral itself. So you'll probably notice that for the most part I'll mix these travels to Stargazer Hotel just before boss fights, or when I can upgrade a weapon.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I don't have fire abrasives yet. There are, so I'm saving up these urgent repair tools for a very specific boss fight, because that boss fight stacks up decay, and it decay lowers your weapon durability. Did I forget? No, I didn't. So I think there's like 6 status effects. There's electric shock, there's burn. There's decay, there's shock, disruption. Might only be 5, actually. So electric shock breaks your guard more quickly. Fire just damage over time. Acid gives decay and or corruption. Oh, so there's overheat, electric shock, decay, corruption, shock break, and disruption. The orange ones are the worst, because they can so shock, normal shock, not electric shock, makes it so that your stamina doesn't regen. Or doesn't regen as fast.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are super altered. I don't know what's going on. Keep those eyes of yours open.
My name is... I was able... Sorry. Many... The gold can...
It is very straight to the point, yeah.
If you can... Seems there's a... I'm headed to...
Nope. So you saw how that what my thing? Okay, so the whatever. We don't technically need this area. We need it for the next one because the traps can break you. By far, I think Disruption's the worst one, in my opinion. Yeah. In this game, if you use everything at your disposal, like, no item is technically useless. The star fragments you can use to call in, what is it, shades? Phantoms? Phantoms? I don't know, like an NPC that helps you fight a boss. It's an acid abrasive, that's good. Welcome to the Citadel. The only reason... Well, I don't have any right now. The only reason I don't use these is because... kinda not allowed to use a summon. And the Gemini emergency protection items are kinda useless because I intend not to die. So they protect a bunch of stuff when you die, so you don't have to go back and grab your stuff. But it can be useful if you're like in a very annoying place and you don't want to like keep going back to grab your stuff. You can use those. Having emergency repair tools available for when you're in places that have either, what is it, corruption or decay available. It's just, it's too useful, you know? Ow, that still hit me. Okay, this time we're doing these. So those guys are super annoying. Those I can deal with like that. Oh, didn't make him fall down. Select the item, and then either you put it on your hotbar, like here on your upper or lower belt, and then you target. Wait, give me a sec. So there's two ways. There's the most common way where you target an enemy, you have it on your hotbar, you select it, and then you just press X. or you can target something and then go in here and then just use, you know. Can I actually hit him from here? Yeah. Not with this. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Doesn't necessarily make it harder. It's just kind of useful that you can kill him without ever needing. You play on PS5. Give me just a moment here. Square. By selecting it in your belt and pressing square. Press square on lock on. So it's the same button you use to use your healing item. But by selecting it, then you can throw it. I died. We're gonna continue. I don't want to start over. So don't wait to die. Okay. The hand. Let's put the deck counter on 1. I can't fight gravity now. I should have quit out, to be honest, to not take that fall damage. But I thought I was gonna land on the ledge below it, and I just barely missed that ledge. And that killed me, and by that point I was too late to do the thing. I really did not want to deal with having to fight these guys at melee range. It's really funny how well counted like a lot of these items are for me in the end, especially early on. I'd see you in a bit, man. call. I'm making so many mistakes. It's not even funny. Throw this. Do we play it safe? Definitely play it safe. Damn it. I'm down the wrong way. Definitely playing it safe now. Extra 3k right there. It is. Vessel.
What I try? You're welcome. May I? What?
I know my way.
It's 5.
Welcome.
I'll use my...
hole. Back to the hotel.
Welcome.
I need to go and take a piss. I'll be right back. And I am back. Excuse me. Scusi mio. Right. This guy. It should be easy. If I don't make mistakes, at least. And there's our second quartz. So normally we only like go back to Hotel Grot after we got this one, but I didn't have any heals left and I didn't want to risk it. And I'm glad that I didn't. There's the supply box, so that's another 2. Another 2. I think so, another 2. One. No, Crowd is another 1. That's gonna put me. No, another 2. Grab this.
Everyone. If I can't.
Und 100.
Welcome to... This is... I shall open it. Welcome.
Oh, it's just a 1. Oh, the bright red apple. I'm having a feeling that I may have missed one. We're sitting at 7 right now. Alright, let's see. We won increase consumable possession, throw in possession. There's one. We won this one. Let's pull cells. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 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 which is 8, and I'm 1 ahead. Oh yeah, and this one. Yeah, nope, we got all of them. Welcome back. Just making sure that I didn't forget any. I did not. The next one, Malum District. Back to this. Now we do the prep towards the boss itself. Let's equip some things here first. This. Right, yeah, nope. This way. Forgot about the trap again. Wow. That kinda sucks. Yes, we're not using that against the boss. Kinda sad. It's an advanced crank. Oh, that's Legion Caliber. This one? I could technically run past all of these, but I mean they gave 119. We're still in the limits of it being well worth it. Yeah, they generally are. I just sometimes forget about them, you know? There is another one of these. 2 more.
way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't know. I'm looking. Do you know? I have a lot of searching it. Since you're so help.
So this weapon. This weapon right here. This is a good weapon if you're doing strength build. And it needs Fuego one. So it needs the fire boss as Ergo to get it. I won't be using it. I don't have the soul anymore, so I can't buy it. The perfect guard is a little bit more important than a cool weapon right now. Yeah, unfortunately I have the, I don't have the soul anymore for it. Because I used it. Or I would have. It's a bit slower than this, but it has 2 modes. So it has the greatsword mode, which is a little bit slower than this moveset. And it has the lance moveset, which is a little bit slower than the greatsword moveset, but has more range and deals more damage. All in all, it's still fairly quick. Here. Yeah, we can level after the boss for this. For after the boss. I understand we only have 1 termite cell, but we'll deal. And he's gone.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
Thank you.
Before the Greek.
Yeah, that was overall a good one.
Me.
It's too late to stop me. I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
Yeah, I used fire on Wham, yeah. I messed up here. Damn it. Get the prey. Wait, no, I didn't get the prey, so why am I going back here? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. So I made a teensy-weensy bit of mistake of coming here without resetting everything, which means that she turned into a scary dead lady, monster lady, and I didn't get the paper that gives me the prey emotes, which gives a lot of humanity. Sad. I mean, we still should have enough for having to fight a boss fight.
Here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
There we go. Watch out for these traps.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alley.
No, it doesn't. Very sad indeed. When you see me doing like going in a menu, going out of a menu, going back into a menu, it's because I'm brain farting at that particular point. So that's kind of sad that we can't get that emote.
Welcome to...
I don't think it's gonna matter in the grand scheme of things.
Welcome.
The cathedral, maybe those, but the bedroom. I'm worried.
Not gonna wait. I want to give you a weapon showcase right here to kind of like give you an example of something that could be potentially really good. Damn it. Potentially really good. So you have this weapon right here. The acidic crystal spear. Let me quickly go back to a previous location. So there's a combination that you can make with that spear. So if you take that spear and then you go grab the salamander dagger. In Vanini workshop here. But like if you, this is where you like enter the workshop itself. Go up the stairs, go left, drop down the hole. So if you grab the weapon in this thing, the salamander dagger. Yeah. So this is a dagger. It has very short range, but it has amazing burn build up. But if you put the salamander dagger handle on the acidic crystal spear, you get an A rank in advance. You get more range, and it is so quick. And you burn things with it so much. If you put an advanced rank on, if you put like, so this particular weapon requires the handle requires 2 advanced cranks to give it S scaling in advance. Like, and I think you keep the D motivity and D technique as well. So the damage of it is insanely high. It's fast, it applies your the burn status pretty quickly. The handle has S, can get A scaling with little to no effort. No, so second. So motivity is strength, technique is dexterity, and then advance is in Elden Ring that would be arcane basically. It would be the same as arcane. Or whatever Bloodlust in Bloodborne, I guess. I don't have a PlayStation, so I've never really played Bloodborne. Yeah. Makes me sad, but I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation just to be able to play Bloodborne. I've got my PC. It was expensive enough. I know the game is amazing. I'm very sad that I can't play it. I just don't want a PlayStation. I don't want to pay the money to buy a PlayStation, rather. Now, if I could get a PlayStation or win one, that's a different matter altogether. Just don't want to buy one. Bloodborne you can't play on PC, or unless you emulate the game. Or, yeah. Quite go the way that I wanted that to go, but we managed. This probably don't need as many, but this is a better save than sorry scenario. You know we're gonna need a lot of those in the swamp area. Dude, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's also the reason why I decided, like, this is also the reason why this is like the only game that I would like be even that I was even tempted to try a no dead run in. 'Cause it's not as annoying as some of the other games out there. Software games just have way too many bullshit, you know? Let's take the elevator up. Man, like the little twitches and all that stuff, it's just, it's nice. I like it. So well done. Like the fact that like your shirt gets wet when it's raining as well. They didn't have to do that, but they did. I also like the Industrial Revolution style. Damn it. Of the whole game. Together with like a little bit of Steam Fantasy put in there, you know? Steampunk or whatever you want to call it. Just so nice. This game is so gorgeous. All the voice actors did an amazing job in this as well. Like, it's just... I love it. Work with me, buddies. Come on. Time for big scary dude. Still not yet time for big scary dude. Fell to his death. Nice.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update. It's time. Tonight.
I'm done.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Nope, they are not. It doesn't help that From Software has been using like the same engine and been updating it for quite some time already. Like, it is slowly but surely starting to show its age. Stuff back.
Oh, I thought, brother. Why not?
They're the black.
We heard
All
that.
you have
So smart.
How are you done?
Dumbass. Hope so. The fact that they have been fully acquired by Sony worries me. for the most part I trust From Software. I don't trust Sony. You know what I'm saying? Did I ever buy that thing? Oh, never bought it. I should probably go and grab that at some point.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that.
Oh, sounds good. It was fun while it lasted with these guys.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
Yeah. I don't know, invasion co-op. These the most common arguments I've heard for things this game lacks. I don't know, man. I don't really miss the co-op. Now, if they added an update that let you go up with a friend, or at least let you go up on boss fights with actual people, I wouldn't mind, you know. True. That's a little bit too much to the left there. Almost done. Yeah, that is true. That is all the items in this area. That is also true. Unless you die a lot and you use items a lot, I haven't really felt a need to grind in this game though, which is kind of nice. The game gives you for the most part enough things to get similar effects. Candle?
That's right. No offense, it's I can tell.
It does kinda suck that there's only one vendor in the game that has like an infinite amount of like throwables and stuff like that. It would have been way better if there were, with the exception of the very first one, if every area had like a vendor that sold infinite materials of something or infinite throwables of something. And then the black market one in the Malum district lets you buy like all of them, but at a higher cost. That'd have been nicer. Close to the boss fight here.
It's funny seeing him all flustered.
She likes how you look.
I thought I do love it. I can't if it's fake.
I'll come back for those later. ones after this boss fight. Yeah, it's after. Now we can go talk to all these people. Talking to Vanini is gonna make its Vanini's puppet. Yeah, this guy here.
Buongiorno, the House of the Williams set the house. Oh, destroy, I believe, but be careful.
This gives us another Crescent Moonstone, which gives us 4. This is better, so it also damages while we're doing things. Technically, don't need the third upgrade.
You know that stalker? Wow. I haven't. I'm. You my look, but my family. But that's. I suppose.
Upgrade weapons. Ooh, it's 4. Plus 6 now.
You're full of change. I wish Krat was
up. So put another sports in here. So you find them just in general. We just yeah, so you find them just in general by just running around and grabbing stuff. At a certain point, you can find the Krat collection box, Krat supply box. Giving that to this guy, the first one gives you unlimited amounts of hidden moonstone. The second one gives you an unlimited amount of the crescent one, and so on and so on. So really, it just takes a bit of time. Krat supply box. You got Krat supply box 1, 2, and 3. There's 3 of them that you'll find throughout the game.
Oh, it's you. Anyone with
However,
it's up to you.
Not to talk to. Yeah, don't need to talk to him yet. Do that later. In the cathedral, you find the first Krat supply box in the cathedral, I think, or just past the cathedral. No, in the cathedral. And it'll give you an extra quartz as well, so that you can buy from yeah, the puppet's name, the hotel guy. The name eludes me right now. Okay, we
Looking good. Hey, sure.
need a couple of things here. Let's put this. Let's put this. No, actually, not that. Just this. This. Or are we with stamina? If I replace this, yeah, we're at 50%. Perfect. Eventually they do, yeah.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Come on, girl.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Unfortunately, it's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
You're a sweeper.
And he's down. Yeah, there's a summon available on this fight. Every time you... So every time... It was here earlier. Every time there's like a little fountain slash water thingamajig there, you can summon in a phantom. Yeah, like I said, man, like a lot of these things are calculated. How I bring things. I actually used a couple of throwables on the lady that I shouldn't have done because she's easy to backstab. Yeah, it is. Although technically, the big guy pretty much leaves you alone as long as you take some distance from him when his siblings are in.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
And you can hear when he starts charging you, like it's a very obvious audio cue. So dealing with that isn't too bad. It's the next time you come across these guys where it's a little bit more annoying.
You have no idea. Hello. I'll get. I could. Pathetic. The people they.
go. Let's go talk to Geppetto.
You're back. But why not? Go to. I always. This, I thought to think. Forget memories.
One in here somewhere.
Welcome to...
I really don't use those. What's that?
I'll use my
Level up. Gotta go talk to...
Welcome
What's it?
to...
Oh, Polladina. That was it. I'm gonna go talk to Antonia.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
That book all who? That book all who?
Time for Rosa Isabella Street. No, I'm playing with a controller, so I'm using an Xbox controller on my computer. Though I can swap over to mouse and keyboard if I wanted to, but it's nicer on the controller, you know? It just plays nicer. Let's go.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
Yeah,
Operas,
sometimes
operettas,
vibrates while fighting.
Street concerts, all running.
To this lady here.
Oh, that drives her. I'm sure.
Grab her quest. Fairly certain I need it for humanity. I have to fight this guy. Nice. Okay, we should be able to not have to deal with that guy. Oh, we do have to deal with this one. Not having to fight that guys later. Mainly doing this so they don't just keep on following me, you know? Right, down you go. Oh, the game's being nice. It's giving me lots and lots of throwing cells. That's good. Because that means I don't have to buy as many. And I really didn't want to buy that many. Okay, we can go up. Open this. Yeah, we still have a... Just this one. We already sold the other one. Okay, good. Yeah, man, so far... there's some lesser areas in it towards the end. But none of which that I would call bad. This. I will have to go and buy termite, I guess. Yeah, I will need to buy termite. And a bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna have fun with the boss of this area.
I can hear you. Let's
I mean, this technically has a boss fight, but this is not the boss I'm talking about.
to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets. Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Okay, this is not working. That is why you don't just want to attack her. Come on, go over here. Come on, lady. Let's fight in the middle. Yeah. It's not too hard, it just takes a while. It doesn't have a lot of openings, you know.
From me, rotten puppets.
There are some cheesy ways that you can deal with her. There we go. By using throwables.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
But in the end, you know,
Your sister.
I win. This butterfly doesn't really give us anything that we can use. But we can always sell it. I think it gives just a crescent moon thing. Which at this point we don't need anymore. It's no way worth fighting these two guys. 3 guys rather, or 4, whatever. Double, just ignore. Was there an item? No. There's an item there. I think this is Ergo. Oop. I always think it is Ergo. And it never is. Do this guy's quest for his emote.
Oh, my wife's. I know she's. Would you? Thank you. Body. I miss her.
So we'll find the ring. Alright, man. See you later. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub as well. And there's our third quartz. For pure again, I think. Oh wait, we already unlocked that one. Okay. That's a lot of drunks, that was good. That for absolutely nothing. Well, except for Ergo, I guess.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Our marriage. I'm sorry. Others laughed at me. Maybe I'm crazy. She was. Even. I'm. Please.
That one. Rots. What to sell? Nothing to.
Welcome to...
I'll use my...
The city asked me. Thanks to Benini, the puppets, I knew you. I remember you think. Thanks to Benini works. The puppets, I knew you. The black. The four of them. Thanks to that is. Finally, the king. So are you.
This guy? Holy. Went the wrong way for it.
Stalker. I heard. I ignored interact. I heard. I've been. If my I do.
Oh, it was you.
I always.
At the house.
Nah, whatever. Wait, no, we already got... Oh, damn it. Darn it. Already talked to that guy, already having a sad emote. And now we can just run past. we still have those that we can sell. Everybody. Down goes the man down. Damn it, that still got me. Probably because I'm getting hungry as well. That fight should have been easy. Also got a little bit greedy, let's be honest. Have a quick look-see. There. So what we need right now is to get that last Fable upgrade. this one. This one. We've been live for approximately, say, 5 hours. Live for 5 hours. But this current session has been taking about 3 hours and a half. But that is where I'm gonna end it. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.